A long high, fiery burning landscape of the underworld. Hell with an O. I mean hello.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hi, Nut. Hi, Rudylicious. How you doing? A real gingerly stream, but I have to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. If you're on lurk or just heading out or whatever, I hope you have a good sleep. It is so warm here. I'm sure it's not as warm as other places, but it has just put me in like a cozy, relaxy mood, but also slightly agitated. I don't know how those two things can combine. There's like studies and stuff on like fights and things happening more often when it's warm. And I mean, that all makes sense, doesn't it? Oof. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was pretty calm. Got some personal projects done. I meant to do some more work on some other things that I keep wanting to show you guys, but we're not there yet. We don't really have like a bonus stream next week, but I do have like an extra additional little surprise. And I'm looking forward to this game today. I'm making noises here. I'm playing with this cap. I do think it's going to be a really interesting game. However, I will simply say, I'm never super impressed by a game that makes you play through it a bit before you can adjust the volume. I think, as far as I can tell, right now the volume's okay, but I don't know how much of the game is going to start playing once I select a save slot, and I don't know how far I have to get before I can adjust the volume down, and it's not my favorite design decision. A game interesting? Are you sure? I mean, we'll find out. I've heard some slightly mixed reviews on this game, but I think that the people who don't like it are maybe expecting something specific out of the game that I don't think the game promises, because I don't think the game promises a lot. So it's kind of like, I remember hearing I was sitting at a dinner table around a group. It was like a larger family gathering, and I remember one of the older gentlemen there, like not a direct relation at all, like a relation of a relation. This is a very large family thing, and I remember him describing to the table that the movie Arrival was awful, and all I can think of is like, oh, you were expecting an entirely different movie than the movie that you got, and so you're upset that the movie isn't the movie that was in your head, right? Kind of like the same way that I think people have certain expectations around Subnautica Below Zero that color their review of it. There are things that they might not have liked, but they hate them because the rest of the game also isn't what they thought, that kind of thing. So we'll see. But I think that the I guess the more middling reviews, there's not really like a bad review. There are people who just, say like parts of it are going to be beautiful, whatever, but that it didn't end up being the game that they thought it was. And so I'm just hoping that we'll just let it come at us. Like we'll let the game be what it is. So hopefully it doesn't look like the start menu is too loud, but I might need to adjust some volume up and down. So I guess this is a minor volume warning that I don't think it'll actually be terrible, but it won't let me adjust until we get into the game, as far as I can tell. So we have to be a little bit prepared. Of course, Steam is having an error. Why is nothing loading today? I'm so suspicious of how often my internet has just been dropping out. I have been getting errors for like the last 2 to 3 days. I tried to play an online game and it kept kicking me off. I'm like not impressed with how ridiculous the technology has been. Why? Why does it just not work all the time? Have we ever thought of that? Did we try making everything work all the time forever? Thanks for the coin, sucker. Hi, JR. What are you gonna do with that? Where are you, like, leaving to go spend it where? It's the only place this is... It's not really even fungible currency, but it's the only... It's the only place you can spend it. And you can't even spend it on that much. Hello, electrons. I need you to do your job. Always and forever reliably. Yes, completely. You're gonna funge it so hard. What is funging? If you could describe it to me. How does one funge? Your NFT monkey. Those are also, I mean, so the concept of a non-fungible token is, it's such an oxymoron in the first place, but Oh, good to know, good to know. Okay, again, if it gets loud, I'm sorry. But also, I just have to warn you. I don't suspect that it will. Hopefully we can adjust the volume down. It should be actually pretty quiet right now. But your ears, nothing is happening. Or at least nothing I'm doing is happening. So I don't know what that is. I'm thinking that this is going to be a really cozy game. So it's like the perfect vibe. It was so lovely out today. Oh, you've been bamboozled. See, again, why can I do settings now? I'm going to guess that the volume is okay. Mute in background. Okay, we're going to have that off. Perfect. Because then I can still... Oh, I love when I can...
You had it coming! Get wrecked, idiot!
Set that. Set that as an option. Okay. And then I go back. Let's start playing. And we'll see. I can't adjust it more than 100%, so I guess if it's too quiet... I'm not super sure what to do. Oh, what is the game? Hold on, why is the game not working? Have you been looking at a black screen the whole time? Hold on. Let me try to get, because it was working for me earlier. Have you been looking at the thing? Or did the game show up earlier? Okay, let's do... Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Hold on, that's the thing. No wonder you guys can't see the game. There we go. Very patient on that black screen that did nothing, huh? Listen, it wouldn't be a me stream if I didn't do something wrong. Hi, Manatee. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Saved files, because they're... Oh, that's true. Okay, let's try this again.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway.
This part is quite
Where
long.
are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means the season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending?
Good questions. Questions I
What
have.
exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out?
Inside Out.
If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did.
Outside
So,
world.
I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth.
I have so many questions already.
She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Okay. Stop blinking. Stop blinking. I'm trying to get to... Unviewed, concluded, past scene. Oh, okay. I did see your message, Nut. I'm just trying to get to the voice settings. But you know what? Let's not worry about it for a second. How was that? It sounded like the voice volume was almost louder than me. So you're gonna have to mod one of the three of us, since Displace is in. Okay, you never mind. I saw the mischief hands, and that was a JR message. Since Displace is indisposed and Happy is streaming. Well, first of all, Happy only she was here for the Expedition 33 stream. She's not available to mod all the time, so she only wanted to mod for Expedition 33. So we Displaced is the only mod, and I know that he is in fact indisposed right now because he's traveling. I've been excited for him. I don't know why it was a secret. But yeah, no, he's traveling, but it doesn't matter because you guys are gonna behave, right? So it's gonna be fine. BJ and AJ before JR is banned and after JR is banned. I do not want to mod ever in any stream. I completely get that vibe too. Yeah, like it being an active. I lurk in a bunch of streams anyway, so like the expectation to always be active would be a little bit difficult for me, I think. Imagine the state of this place if I got banned. Y'all'd be lost. Good to know. I'll pay you $32 to mod my stream soul. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't ever want to. Here's $32. Okay. Interesting price. 32. I wonder if 30 would have done it. But did you hear about this game? I feel like this was part of like the Annapurna catalog back when I was looking through all of their games back before they lost their mind. and the whole studio imploded. I feel like this is one of their games, or it was mentioned in the same breath as another one. So, me, behave. Ma'am, where are we met? Don't worry about it. I'm way too flighty with Twitch? Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Okay, so the unviewed concluded part. I'm confused because it looks like all of these are concluded. But I only have 2 pages. Okay. And it flips past pages that I can't read, which I'm confused. Navigate, I have a D-pad, but it's not... Do you hear it doing nothing? Unless, oh, past seasons. Oh. Okay, let's read. Let's do a bunch of reading. Hi, Crimson, how you doing? Ginger sees a thing, writes down a game on the list, and then forgets the source? Yes, that's, well, I mean, about. Hi, Jay Schwan, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing a bunch of reading right now. We just started, so... Nice, cozy time to come in. What demo were you playing? I'm sorry, I've been struggling with my internet during the day. So I haven't gotten to pop in. I saw you were on earlier while I was messing with computer stuff, and I'm like, I need to finish this game myself. You've played this game. Oh, nice. Did you like what you played, Crimson? Welcome in, Raiders. We don't know much about this game yet. We start in media res, I guess. I think we're playing the character who writes this book and it's either like we're playing flashbacks or we influence what's written in the book. I'm unsure. But it seems to be a person who is cataloging the existence of the outside world, which she asked to go into the outside world to view it before the change of the season. That's kind of the only context we have so far, and figuring out what that means is somebody had like a dream where they saw the future. They're the elder, and they're the person who let our narrator or lead character outside. Hopefully I'm providing enough context. Also, Jayshawn, if you just need to raid and run and can't answer a ton of questions, please don't worry about it. But Papa Swag getting settled in. My goodness. I was playing a game kind of like Darkest Dungeon with auto battler elements and what's a Vathorn? And a Vathorn, a Card Slay the Spire F game. Well, we're using vocabulary. I'm not. Vathron, is that a game? I'm just not familiar with it. This game is actually really quite quiet right now, so sorry that there's no like ambiance. This, as far as I can tell, is us figuring out what is going on in this game. So I'm not sure what year it is. It hasn't said anything. Olden days unknown. Season of modernity 500. A season of industrialization, golden season 722. So we've only been really roughly cataloging history for 280 years? Unknown olden days. This is confusing. Oh yeah, that was the title. Oh, okay. I was chicken typing earlier, so lots of typos. You mean like the hunt and peck with like the two fingers? I can see it. If you need to get some water or stretch or anything, please make sure you take care of yourself. Year of our Lord 69, nice. I don't see that. Okay, 722 A season of cultural exchange. That's a big gap between that one and the next one. So there was a golden season, and then not even, 48 years later? Maybe, it's illegal for me to do math on the weekends. The Great War, which lasted 10 years. Who was it between and why? We don't know. Season of ? The season I was born into. Oh, okay. So we haven't named that season yet. Okay. Turn the page with R. Oh. Okay, I can't go back here. Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know. It should be in the library, if that's where we put it, right? You could know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. Okay, so this is exactly what we saw before. Our lives changed overnight just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. Oh, I don't recall this person being the one who had the dream. I guess I thought that the elder had the dream. Okay, we're still figuring this out. A vision that the elder said means the season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. So will we only know what the past season was called by understanding the change that comes in this new season? What is this season that's about to end, and why is it ending? Okay, yep. What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? Also, a terrifying phrase. So, yep, we asked if we could leave. I take what I collect to the museum vault, so hopefully, I guess that's where we're going to assume this journal is. Oh. Can I look at that book again? Unstuck. Settings, controls. Was the volume of the voice from earlier too loud? Should I turn that down? Let's see if I can. Voices volume. Because I think it was louder than me. Does that make sense? I played disc golf all day yesterday for charity. I'm pretty beat. Ooh, did you have fun? That's the important part, right? Let's try that. And yeah, I guess let me know if it's bad. Pull string. I can rotate the dog. Yes.
3, 2, 1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
I like Mr. Lotto. Oh. Did the charity win? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, right? It'd have to. It was really fun. It was literally all day from 9 a.m. to well after dark. Oh my gosh, that is quite a long time. The sun is up so much. It was recently the summer solstice, wasn't it? So like the longest time of the year. So if it was from that much until the sun went down, that's the longest it can be. So I think it's getting me used to the mechanics of interacting with sounds. We have incense and roses. And a bell. I like to rotate things, so I'm big on this as a mechanic.
My bag and Dad's camera. Ready for the great departure.
Every round was a donation. What does that mean? Like when you pay into a round to play? Sketch of Dad. Okay, so do we... It seems like it's mostly been sketches so far. This is the only picture that we've seen. Oh, there's something here. Unless that's just like a texture that they didn't mean to leave. It looks like there's something hidden back here. Can I... Okay. I can't. It's not a secret. I didn't find a secret behind the painting. Okay. Your streak? Did your streak reset somehow? Catalog of Strangers. Fearsome tales for blasé children. I want to rotate... Oh. I want to rotate this so much more. A Catalog of Strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. Anybody trying to make their children prudent? Insect. Oh, it's glittery. Oh, that gets... Oh, I love shiny things. I feel like I'm like a... What are the birds that go after shiny things? All I can think of is a barracuda. But as I'm not in the ocean, I'm not a barracuda. It's so shiny, I like it. Crows? Are they magpies? It's magpies, right? Magpies are the ones. I think it's the same family. Corvidae, right? Yeah, magpie. They're always collecting shiny stuff, right? That's what they're notorious for. It's free to play. The company who runs the disc golf scoring app does a day every year where you log all the rounds you played in a day and they donate on your behalf. Oh, well, handy. The Prismatic Treasury. Interesting. The currency of whatever this community is really... This bill is worth 10 poems. Is the currency called a poem? The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. Fun. Me too, I also do that. And then this. Rotate the animal. Oh, okay. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Paté. I would have liked a fish, but we have learned this about our protagonist. Magpie from Inscription? Oh, I haven't played Inscription yet. Folded by Paté. Do we know who Paté is? This is a lot of... Unless... No, I'm probably not Paté, right? Because why would I put an inscription on a ceramic and then not give it to the person? Why would it be here before I leave? Wandering Tale Festival. 8-7... Ooh. Okay. So we had the year that they were born, and it's currently 8/17. I can do math, even though it's illegal on the weekends. May, hi! Thank you for the raid, how you doing? Poets finally going to be rich in this economy? I mean, if everything costs a poem. How you doing, May? You a shout out? Oh my goodness! Okay, Final Fantasy Online, you have fun? I know a bunch of people who play that. I'm good, how are you? We're doing good. We're starting a new game and I have a lot of questions. First of all, separately out of everything that we've talked about, I love this bookshelf. Is that not just a gorgeous bookshelf? Oh, so pretty. All raiders get spun at tonight? You get him, Manti. Han, how was your stream? How was your game? I don't have crazy context for everything. I know that there's like different story beats in there, like Stormfront or something like that. But I hope you had fun. A lot of stuff seems to be real nifty in that game. I don't know if it can hold all my books. Well, it can be one of many beautiful bookshelves. I don't know if you've played this. Also, if you need to raid and run, please don't let me hold you hostage. But if you haven't, I can try to catch you up. It's mostly a mystery so far. We're supposed to be leaving home to catalog what the world is like right now before something about the world changes in the future. And we are like leaving our community, which we had to ask permission to do. And I guess trying to go out into a place that we've never been, that our father wanted to go, but it seems like we're using the past tense for him, so I'm gonna suspect that he's no longer with us. And try to capture what it is like to exist in this current time. So it's kind of a, as far as I understand it, I think it's like a meditation on the existential. Plus there's a pretty bookshelf. And a pretty whatever this pottery in the foreground is. Isn't that beautiful? Ah. Okay. So this is our mom. You know what? Study the scene, absorb the moment. Good morning, Mom. I feel like it's only polite to say good morning, but let's try to absorb the moment.
Last moment in this little house.
Yeah.
There used to be 3 of us here.
Okay, I was right.
My mom and Dad and me.
Mm-hmm.
Soon it will be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever.
Well, hopefully
Until I shift my weight.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
You're up.
Hopefully we come back, right? Otherwise, how does our journal get to whoever's currently reading it in this present/future?
What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning.
That's a very intricate coat she's got on.
I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag.
The burner.
Breakfast is in progress.
I think the burner's that really intricate thing, but I don't have any sense of what it's for.
Still gotta make a pendant.
Okay.
We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind.
I know you guys can't see me. I am making a quizzical face right now. Okay. This sounds like mystical. Our mind from what? Okay, so supposedly we know that this change to the world is coming because our friend had a prophetic dream. So there's something like magical unreality about this world where like that is normal for them, that it wouldn't make sense for them to immediately reveal, but okay. If only the technology existed for facial reaction recording, it only exists to record pets. It looks a little bit like that, except I am kind of just squinting, and I have a frown, but it's not like an angry frown, it's more like a perplexed frown.
Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you.
Okay.
We don't wear them here in the village anymore.
Because?
But if you're going into the outside world...
Okay, we're not going to get the because.
I feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
So is that why people don't leave this community? And is it a superstition or a reality that we're protecting against? This is really interesting. Pets are important. They must be photographed and shown constantly. Yes, very important. I would love to ask shielding against what? I don't know that we're going to get an answer. Or the direct answer I'm looking for. Let's find out.
Diseases of the mind.
Like what?
Like the dream sickness.
Yeah, what is that? I want to ask both. Okay. Where did the pendants come from? Where did the dream sickness come from? You know what? I want to know where the dream sickness came from, so I'm going to go against my own gut, and I'm going to ask where the pendants came from. How did we... I'm wondering if maybe asking about how we solved the problem will help also describe the problem.
It was Dr. Fumio's last invention.
Yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, I'm always talking about him. He did what
He
again?
realized that some psychedelic maladies were impossible to cure.
I am squinting so hard. Okay.
So he made the pendant to prevent them in the first place.
Mm-hmm. So if they're to happen, you can't undo it. Okay. Okay. So it's an irreversible illness once you've contracted it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because I'm familiar with other things that are like that. Yes, okay.
If you have a better idea how to protect your brain from being destroyed,
I'm not arguing. I'm just inquiring.
let's hear it.
No, what is dream sickness?
That's what I thought.
I'm not. Why does she think I'm arguing?
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body.
Okay.
Let's skip that part.
There was a war like 10-ish years before I was born. So I was born in a post-war society. A war between whom? We don't know. About what? Unsure. But
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental.
okay.
The pendant needs to absorb both.
Okay.
Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste.
Okay.
2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object.
Oh, okay. So that's why I was rotating objects in my room. Is I get to go pick from those objects, likely. First off, we set up a perimeter of mirrors around the outside of the town, and just say no you at
3.
them. Okay.
Feed the object into the burner.
And is it
The
consumed?
memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant.
So then,
That means I'll forget the memory after I say it.
she's creating the pendant. Wouldn't that only work for
It's
her?
supposed to be painless. At least.
I could do it and I'll lose the memories instead?
No, you must remember everything.
Okay, so hold on. My mom's gonna give me a pendant that protects my identity even though it contains her perception of me. But everybody's perception of everybody else is not in actuality them. Like, right? Because you have your own conception of yourself, and not everybody's conception of themselves is correct, but everybody else experiences a different version of you than who you conceive yourself to be also, right? So this magic is interesting that it works in this way.
That's your role.
I'm also curious if it then affects the other person to become like the memories, but I guess we'll find out. I could tell you the memory after you lose it. I suspect that we will be told that that doesn't do anything.
The pendant needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works.
Okay.
Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe.
This is very sweet of her.
Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home.
It's a calming tape, I could see you.
We all rested together until it got dark.
Okay, so I'm not picking from...
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them independent forever. So they should be important to you.
Okay, but they'll be your memories as a thing.
They
Okay.
should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect.
Okay.
So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor
Okay, I am indeed going.
and that holds a piece of you.
So I'm deciding what counts. Okay, let's go through our room and see if I can only touch things that have smells. Which I think I came in through. Personally, I think like the scent of like laundry detergent and like just your own whatever like essence on like a stuffed animal is like a big sense memory. Okay, not an old bill. Old bill. Hold on, does that mean that it is no long so this is no longer current currency, this old bill that I looked at. Interesting. I think that the stuffed animal would need to be feeling, though.
Acid,
Oh,
dust, pulp.
we're getting the smell of a book?
Oh, I always wanted to meet these strangers.
I do want to select a... I do want to select a book.
What did you choose for smell?
I should have gone around and experienced everything else, though.
Let's breathe in deep.
Could have gotten other descriptions that would explain to me who I am.
This book is supposed to make children afraid of the outside world. Mm-hmm. Every household has a copy.
Interesting. Is this propaganda? Did we miss out on lore? A tiny little bit, but...
But it had its purpose in the old days. What with the chaos and violence and confusion.
So... It was a trauma response from the war to scare kids to staying inside in the community, is what it sounds like. The good news is, if you want to play through and get all the lore, I guess I haven't spoiled that for you then.
But it didn't work on you. You were scared of the images, but as soon as you could talk, you had questions. Are they hungry? Did they get enough sleep? Soon enough, the creatures became familiar. You dreamed of meeting them. They became your friends. Another moment when I began to realize what kind of person you are. That you were born to step outside of our lives here.
So it seems like there's other copies of this book somewhere. So
Now touch.
it's not like it's a singular copy that I'm having to worry about destroying because I forgot to worry about that immediately.
Pick something with a texture you like.
Okay, let's take a look in this room because we haven't inspected any of these items. Let's see.
Brittle, soft, wilted. Nothing is ever lost.
We're gonna put this back. We're gonna look at the candies.
Waxy, papery, chewable.
Oh,
How I've tried to save things.
melon honey flavor. Oh, that sounds yummy. I want to eat those. Let's see what's over here. A little spoon.
Soft, cold, smooth. I used to see souls everywhere.
Hold on, you saw souls in a pendant? What does that mean? A ginger drink. Yeah, that seems... Taste is going to be one of them, so let's...
Cool, round glass. I always wanted to experience new things.
Ye old-fashioned brewed ginger beer. The Alnwick Brewery Company Limited. Okay, so we're still trademarking things. Good for body aches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside down stomach disorder, flights of fancy, what is a dorsal? What part of me is the dorsal part of me? Where do I keep my dorsal? Dorsal inflammation, spastic melancholia, loud dreams, pond foot, wandering tingles, moonburn, and birthdays. No guarantee applies. Nothing in life is ever guaranteed, really. Okay, I love that bottle. I love that bottle a lot, actually. Flights of fancy is something to be enjoyed, not driven away. Exactly. I want to know about that, but do we do it for taste? Okay, can I interact with nothing over here? Okay, what do we got over here?
My hand in my own hand.
Oh.
This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Age 9. I don't want to take this from my mom. It's not just the memory, but it's like the physical object. Well, I guess it would be kind of confusing if...
Wax, soft, ancient wall.
Oh, okay,
I
there's
was loved by people I have no memory of.
There's some text here too. Okay, hold on. Okay, may the moment last and last and last and last and last. And as long as I burn, may the moment oh, that's a cute inscription on a candle. Okay, touch. Whoops, touch. Touch. It's just the bell here, right?
Cool, battered brass. I always looked for other worlds.
I don't understand that. I don't understand. Like, do I keep that one for sound? My ADHD's going nuts. I already forgot. We did smell to start. Touch.
Fabric, skin, plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
Oh. My dad gave that. I can't burn that. But I mean, it has to be dear to me, right? Oh. It has to be something that I'll want to sacrifice. I mean, okay, we are gonna, oh, that's really sad.
So what did you end up choosing?
Mr. Lotto?
Okay. Feel the object. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
You used to take him everywhere with you. One night, you forgot him in the plaza. It was cold and rainy that night, but your dad leaped into action as if the doll was a real member of the family.
You chose a Swedish fish? The ceramic thing that wasn't a fish? So you get like a larger description, I guess, of her depending on which objects you pick, and I can only pick so many, so.
I have this image of his face as he ran out into the storm, completely serious, no hesitation.
So I only get so much of a picture of who she is, which I think is possibly part of the themes of what we're talking about here. No, your last piece of candy. Oh, okay.
And when your dad returned with the doll, I forgot for a moment that he's just fabric. stitched into the form of an animal. It felt as if he had a soul, because you'd projected one into him. What was dear to you was dear to us. That was... we were whole. For a little while.
Goodbye, little plushie. Oh, that's such a sad memory to take from her. You okay?
I'm fine. Let's do sight nicks. Pick something that looks nice.
I kind of want, I'm really curious about this candle.
An unlit tower. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
This feels like... Let's do the bell. Let's see what the bell...
Dignified ringer. I always looked for other worlds.
That probably should have been a sound, but...
So, what did you end up choosing?
My little servant bell.
I remember that awful year when you refused to sleep.
For a year? Oof.
You were sure there was a whole other parallel world out there.
Okay, the dialogue and the text don't
Cafe was
match.
closed, yes, but there must be a night cafe. For each person who shuts their eyes to rest, there must be someone else who rises. Dad took you on a walk once in the middle of the night to try to prove it didn't exist.
Oh, this table is also really beautiful.
It didn't work. You slept during the day. I know the day, I need to explore the night. It reminded me of your dad, how you still found a way to explore. Finally, we found this bell and convinced you it was magic. That it was impossible to stay awake if you heard the sound. It worked so well, we started to believe it ourselves. Now the sound of that bell is just painful for me.
Well, in a way, I guess I'm glad that she doesn't have to hear it anymore.
I hear it and I remember the moments just before sleep, putting you to bed. For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Okay. We're eating secret soup for breakfast. Soup that is unseeable.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
Games detail, does this bother me when they don't move their lips when
I
they
want
talk?
you to have it forever.
I'm wondering, I suspect it's so that they can be translated into different languages easy, but yeah.
Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
I'm wondering, so will she not... Will she not remember that I'm gone? That doesn't make sense.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck.
America, the only important language? I know it's a joke. Huge sarcasm, yeah.
This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
Why do I feel like
And never tamper with it.
there's going to be a moment where we have to? I mean,
Okay?
I feel like that's safe to promise, but that's, you know, I suspect that there is going to be a problem. Morning all, hi Displaced. How's the future? You having fun?
Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
I just finished breakfast. It's freaking awesome. Oh man, I missed what they said there. I'm wondering if that list says something that I didn't pay attention to. What'd you have for breakfast?
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
She's making it sound like I'm not gonna come back, but as far as I've conceived, like, the journal has to come back to the library. Do I not come back to the not library, the museum? That's confusing to me. Oh! I was wondering if I controlled that. I didn't. I wasn't doing controls or anything.
Look at us.
Aw. The mom's face looks a little sad. There's a melancholy there. Veggie curry and sausage, my goodness, for breakfast?
There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
The art of this is so beautiful already. She knows the world is too cool to go back home. It seems like it's dangerous, or at least people in our community seem to conceive of it as dangerous, but inspiration available. Open. Oh, journal. Okay.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Keepsakes. My mother's memories protect my mind from diseases of the outside world. Dad ran out into the rain to save Mr. Lotto. Stories of strangers who became friends. There was a time when I would say, for each person who shuts their eyes to rest, there must be someone else who rises. Oh, I'm making a collage. Okay. Oh, okay. Place enough keepsakes to unlock inspiration. Okay. Okay, will do. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Kind of cute that I make. And then guess let's do, hopefully this is enough space.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad.
I
while
still have a
cooking
thing to put.
On a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Planning on hitting Akihabara and Shibuya today? Oh gosh, okay. Akiba is, it's a very busy part of town. Are you staying mostly to like the bigger cities, or are you hitting out on the countryside? For those who come after, kind of, yeah. That is a little bit the tone of this game. Can I, and I want to put Mr. Lotto on there. There we go. Oh, I didn't space this out enough. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. So if I go all the way, can I go all the way to the beginning? Okay. A letter to the future, a village in the mountains. Paté's dream. Paté, is this my friend? My friend Paté was the one who made the frog and stuff on my desk. Okay. Hopefully I get to say goodbye to them too. Morning I leave home. Dad, okay. Okay, so this just goes to the next sections. And then we haven't written the rest yet.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
Okay. I'm understanding the shape of the navigating the thing first. This is so pretty. Ooh, I love how it's moving in the headphones. Ooh. In Japan again? Displaced, have you been to Japan before? It's looking like we're gonna be in the city primarily. Should have stayed a few more days, but that's a lesson for next time. Yeah, you'll want to go back. It's fun. I hope you get to hit up a hot spring while you're there. I'm wondering... Okay, I have to get used to the camera, which is my own fault to start with. I kind of want to get some of the water in with the recording.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
I should have recorded longer. Can I do that again? I want to... There we go. There we go, that's better. I want to go to Japan for car stuff. The car culture is wild, and the tracks in the mountains are beautiful. We're headed to Osaka tomorrow. We're gonna do Universal and Ghibli Museum. I don't think there's much time for countryside exploring either. At least, I mean, Osaka is still like a fairly large city, but it's not as congested, I guess. It's not packed as tight. Can I record? I'm trying to see if I can be a real creep. Okay, I get the sound of the leaves here. Water, yep. Everybody knows what water sounds like though, but kind of want to see what it'll say about this. If I record different things, will I get different voice lines? There's... I have 2 recordings here. So, did it only let me record so much of one thing, or is it just going to continue to loop if I do enough? That's confusing. I don't... Okay. Let's just live in the moment, though, here. In a way, it's kind of like we're sightseeing our own existence.
We have
in
plenty
town.
of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world.
Okay. I can't seem to run, but realistically, I don't run very much in real life either. Like, I'm not running from place to place. Ooh, the birds. I have recorded enough to be inspired, but we've barely left my street.
Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
The guy who developed the sickness stuff. Change pace. Oh, hey, we can put a little bit of hustle in our... Floral cures. Come learn medicinal plant recipes handed down from Dr. Fumio. We can add filters? My goodness.
We learn to grow cures for maladies from the outside world, even though they seem to be long gone. It's just tradition.
Locked. Okay. Okay, so, like, observing the environment will indeed get me stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Aspen, hello! About to head out for the day? Take care. Enjoy your trip, Displaced. Hello, Aspen. How you doing, hon? Hi, Alias. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Aspen, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid, hon. Oh, DD2. How were your runs? We're playing, okay, actually, you know what? There's a very slight parallel, but it's we're just learning the lore of this game, and I have to say part of it, for DD2, I'm a big fan of the story behind it, right? And it seems like you get on a wagon to go and fight through what seems to be like a hostile and dangerous world. And that's kind of what we're being told here. We're not getting on a wagon as far as I can tell, but I do know there's a bicycle. So instead of a wagon, bicycle. Instead of a world full of like zombie dudes trying to attack you, there's just some sort of vague sense of the world outside being a little bit dangerous and that you might lose your sense of self. So basically, it's literally the same game. I messed up on the first run today, but otherwise, we've done really well on a Blood Moon modded torch. Ooh, okay, so you're going hard mode. My goodness, Aspen. Very brave. If you need to raid and run and go grab food or stretch or any of that stuff, but we're like the mechanics of this game are just kind of to like the season is supposed to end and the world is supposed to change, and it's our job to leave our community of safety to go and experience what the current season is like before everything changes, because our friend had a prophetic dream that it was going to be so. So almost like, I guess, the academic... It's literally the same game, right? Academic and their thoughts of the future. So, the same game. Desperately in need of food, leaving a lurk and friends. Thank you. Enjoy your food, hon. I'd love to hear about it. I'm gonna take a picture of whatever's going on here because this looks like some nonsense. Okay, we mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess. Interesting. What does that mean? I'm wondering if we're going to find out that the world outside was not, in fact, all that hostile. But, oh, I don't mean to be recording this. Nope, nope. That's fine. I'm trying to take a picture, but I'm forgetting. Nope, nope, that's the wrong. Nope. There's my camera. Okay, focus distance, up and down. Okay. I can take the worst pictures if I want. Okay, so I'm like changing depth of field or something here.
Remembering everything must be painful.
Must it be?
Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
It's interesting that it's being framed as curing memory excess. It feels very, what's that movie? What's the movie? Something of the Spotless Mind. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Welcome in. Like, doesn't
Dr.
that...
Fumio and his son founded Caro back in 776.
Uh-huh.
They live on through our traditions.
Who was Dr. Fumio? Great question. I have so many... Take pictures and record audio to find the answer. Here we go. There are 3 murals celebrating his work. And then, okay, the statue. I do know the statue. Okay, and then I can record some pipes.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Let's go find them. Hold on. This is not important. These are cute chairs. I really, this like inverted way to do the camera that I'm not used to, that is the way everybody else is used to, but just not me, is throwing me off. Let's take a look at what was at this party. Okay, we have a basket. Seems like a lot of alcohol. I'm guessing we had a lot of fun. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What's this? Smell it. It's like a little fish guy. What? My friend said I wouldn't like it, like a ceramic fish. Smells
like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
Girl, how do you...
I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
How do you know what that smells like? How do you know what that smells like? How do you know what that smells like? This looks like a really cool musical instrument.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Okay, here's the outside world that we're all so scared to go into, but we can look down on. Almost, like, literally, which, interesting. Okay. Let's look at these. Goodbye. Caro, fish in the sky. Bye, Caro.
Paté's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Okay, what's the button for the camera again? Not that one. This one? Not that one. Where's my camera? Why do I keep forgetting all my buttons? There we go. I meant to zoom in more, but... Okay. Ooh. Hopscotch! Oh, cute! Okay, if I go here... And then, focus. I can't, there's no zoom. RB. Can I zoom out? No. That's, well, I mean, I can, but that's as much as I got.
Caro
Okay.
Village is nice if you're a child or an old person. But for those of us in between, I need to leave.
Okay, interesting. R.I.P. Dr. Fumio, dream sickness dreams on. I'm guessing...
Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Okay. I'm curious to know what that means. Can I... So people are still putting flowers there. Okay. Caro Cafe, music and poetry tonight.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Oh. What? Okay, what? And then we need to take a picture of this statue. I like his hat. That's fun. I kind of want to grab the bottles in the foreground. Let's see how... I don't think I can get the bottles. That's yeah, okay, so it gives me the largest one.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son.
So who's his
The
son?
statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it.
I was gonna say that feels unreal. Okay, and then this art is the same art on the other side. Okay, oh, okay. This is very pretty. Very pretty. Ah. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder. Oh, I could use some help with that.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
In memory of Augusta Real. Kale? So it looks like time is the same. Like, they're distressed on the left, but then time is... all time is the same on the right? I'm very confused. This feels like propaganda. Like it's not correct, right? Okay, so this just lets me toggle between the two speeds. Oh!
Paté loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
I gotta take a picture of this tree. It's very pretty. Should probably get the sun in with it, but... Okay, don't get stuck on stuff.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
So there's hopes and dreams written in here? And then... we should always take pictures of food. I know how to take pictures. I really want to find
A
out...
wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them. but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
I thought I was going to get the option on whether or not to turn it. I only got it on whether or not to pick it up. Interesting. I kind of want to see my friend Paté, but I assume that they're going to be at the bottom of the staircase. But let's see if I can go up. No. Okay. So I have a feeling that I can... God, there's so many cute things to take pictures of. Oh, can I take... What is this? Oh, this is the thing that's making the noise. That's pretty. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I can get the sun coming by the tree. Pretty. And then these look like breads. Are these just a basket of breads? Basket of baskets? Oop, didn't mean to... I wanted to zoom in. I wonder... Can I put everything? Have I collected enough stuff? So the village... Paste. Oh, it's cute how I get to do these little scrapbooks. Oh, and I can... Oh, I can rotate. Oh, I bet... Oh, and you can scale things too. I can make really fun collages. This is a cute mechanic. Okay, scale. Scale it down. Okay, so everything doesn't have to be so big. Cute. Very important. An empty page, because I was crowding everything.
To heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
As the camera pans over the empty parts. Yeah, I get to put so many fun things down. Neat. I'm having fun. I've never done scrapbooking. This just seems real fun. Make it smaller. And then a lot of ones of the tree, so I should add in. I thought I took more pictures than this. Oh, hold on. I can put quotes? Oh, there's so much other stuff. Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh, they've given me a whole bunch of extra stuff I haven't been using. Cute. We have plenty of... Okay, all the things. All the... oh, and I get to put them... I can make them smaller. I can... Big, small... Oh, okay, it's a lot. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't go over. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, look at this cute scrapbooking feature. Daniel's scrapbook of the future? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's basically what's happening. Okay, so it all got sorted into different stuff. This is cute. Okay, let's... Oh, and then, no, we need to go the other... If I turn page... Where's... Okay. I've taken this. There we go. We've got some of them. And then this goes here. Heck yeah. And then this one goes there. And there.
Dr. Fumio was an important person.
Okay.
But we also just have a
We
need
earned
to put
lore.
a human face on events that are beyond our control.
Yeah, I'm
He
betting.
may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Also, he might not have been working alone. The whole great man. New stamps and conclusion unlocked. New stamps unlocked. So he's blindfolded, but his son is pointing. Interesting. Okay. All right. I think I understand how this works. There's hawks. Or eagles? I don't know. I'm not a bird expert. Ooh, these fishing lures? I bet the Paté is the one who...
I go fishing here with my best friend Paté, even though there's nothing to catch. We both appreciate the silence.
Meant to zoom in. Ooh, that's cute. What is this thing? What is this thing? Okay, we're investigating. We're not actually taking this picture. What is this? Is that just like a little... Okay. Alright, bird. What is this? I think it's a bag. Okay. Okay, stop. I mean, I think the whole point of the game is to look and experience. Founded 710. That's actually quite recent, isn't it?
Caro Village was founded during the modernity.
Yeah,
Much
it
later,
is.
Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
Give it a sense of how far it is off the ground. Pretty.
This flower means you're in my thoughts.
Oh.
The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
The search. Interesting. The search for my dad. So maybe he's out here. Oh, where's my friend? I want to say goodbye to my friend. My friend Paté better be here, like waiting for me outside or something. Ooh. There's a sound coming from somewhere. Where's the sound coming from? Ooh. Hold on, what is the... Oh, game, come on. Okay, something over here is making noise.
A trip just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything.
Okay.
Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
I'm wondering if she knows whoever it is that's listening in the future. It looks like it maybe could be an older version of her, except there's the freckles. And it's a slightly different skin tone, but I mean, I know that you can also just like get darker and lighter with the sun. So, but the sun would indicate, I mean, the freckles would indicate more sun. So I feel like it's a different person. Right? Not her remembering. Oh, I want to take a picture of where we came from. My goodness. Okay. Okay.
I hold a photograph of everyone I've ever known. I hold it tight.
That should go in the book for the village. It's the village. We also put the flower in here. Yeah. Just keep adding stuff. It really seems like... Why are there so many bicycles here if there's like almost nowhere to bike in the village? Why are there multiple bicycles? Who does the farming? There's no fish. How does everybody eat? I'm really confused about the economics of this city. If I take a picture of the bikes, will you explain the context of the bikes to me?
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago.
Okay. Messenger bikes.
Paté fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
So I get to pick my bike? Take a bike and leave Caro. Take another moment here. Ooh. Blue, yellow, or pink? I feel like yellow. Yellow's such a bright, happy color. Hopefully it portends a cozy ride. Ooh, okay. Pretty tunnel. Oh, I can immediately get off and... Okay. And then RT to get on. Ooh, okay, and then I do... Oh! Oh. Well, the key is no longer up to tell me how to do the bell. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wow. Wrong button, wrong button. Surely there are people out here, right? There's too much, that's too much infrastructure to not have people. I have a problem, I think, not a problem, but a thing that I end up kind of regretting a little bit in real life when I go and do stuff, whoops, is that I often don't take enough pictures and I don't document it, and it feels like those moments kind of slip through my fingers, like trying to hold on to air. And so I'm worried that there will get to be a time where I'm supposed to be doing some... Ooh, what is that? Hold on. there was a sign where I'm supposed to be documenting. Is this meant to be... Is that for trains? What is this? Okay.
Most of what I've seen from the outside world probably arrived in a cart like this.
And I just... Okay, that's brakes, okay. There's my little bell. Showed me for like a hot second all my scrap yard stuff. Ooh, power lines. Okay. I hear power. I hear some... Oh, I hear the lines of this moving. Okay. I don't mean to be going in the right direction like this. And then... all these little papers blowing in the wind. Oh. The Azen Islands. Okay. Why not traipse around them? Okay, I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island the way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today, and today, and today. XOXO, you know who. From the prismatic grounds. Okay. Tieng Valley. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you looked at this site first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Manchez. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. Radiant City Apartments. Don't bother trying to visit Caro Village. It simply isn't that kind of location. Interesting. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow you make your way there. I just wanted to let you know that I'm staying here for good. This season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe, Conway. To Big Goni of Blissful Constellation. So who was meant to deliver this? And why didn't it get to them?
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes, of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Saw something about ointment. Okay, I want to record the sound of this. Oh, what are you? It's just an okay, open. Oh, it's open. Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper, thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. And then that's an interesting send-off. Dell, art thou hydrating? And if so, what flavor? I do have some Gatorade because no matter how much I have been drinking water, again, for some reason it doesn't feel like it's taking. I do have some peach sparkly water, and I forgot to fill my water pitcher. So it's in the fridge right now cooling because I just filled it right at the beginning of stream. So I just have normal water. But I should probably have some of that.
They were right. The letter never made it.
Yeah,
The
so
season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
the season before was the war. Yep, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. I said I was going to record, and then I got distracted. Imagine getting distracted. Camera. There we go. Did any of that happen? Did any of that work? What are you? Open another letter. I'm just going through people's mail. I guess I don't know that it's particularly illegal. If you drink water too fast, it just flows right through you. I am like a straw. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. Uh-oh. I am suffering from memory excess, but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Yep, that is, we did figure out that that's what that means. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. There's no return address.
Before setting up in Caro Village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village. Before the war, the village exported treatments created by Dr. Fumio. These packages never made it to their destination.
Oh, another one? Imports, fabric 5 rolls, herbal tea 20 cans, roots 10, dried flowers 1 box. Year 704. That's when this was abandoned. All the way back then.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
Wow. These flowers up here. And I hear something. This really does just let you concentrate on the sounds. What's up here? What are you? Get on our bike and see how much else we can experience here. Okay, and then there's nothing more this way, right? Oh, hold on, there is. Never mind. I'm wrong. Oh, and we should take a picture of that. Oh. I can draw! I hope the water stays in the body, not forever. It's got to come out eventually. Okay, I was going to say I'll take a picture of this, but I guess this is really... I get an opportunity to just sketch... Pretty! Oh my god, that's gorgeous! Ah! That was beautiful! If I take a picture of any of this stuff, like the power, is that gonna... mean, I think I got enough in the
In the
sketch.
village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
Okay, so just a sketch of an area isn't enough. Technically, there might be more later. Ooh. These have like a little noise to them. Hold on. It feels... Somebody would have had to have put these up, because these can't have been here since the year 710 or whatever. These are biodegradable. So, who's still coming up to that area and installing these?
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through, so it can sing.
Yep, like who? Oh, this is beautiful. Thank goodness there's a bike accessible path, though. I wonder what happens if I... Like, can I crash this bike? I don't want to find out, but could I? This is so beautiful. Okay, so she'll correct me if I try to go off-roading. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Yeah, okay. I can't go off-roading with my bike too much. That was not very elegant. Oop, oop, there is text. Sea Land Transportation Industries.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible. I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
My goodness. Nope, not trying to... Actually, you know what? I am trying to take that picture. Take it. I cannot get this camera thing figured out. Oh, did the paths diverge? Can I go both ways? Can I go this way? Ooh. Never mind, there's the thing. $543. So that's 43 years into the time of industrialization or whatever. Ooh. Oh! Goat, 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 goat. I'm gonna record this goat. It's not what I meant to... Did that actually record? I exited instead of ending the recording, so I wasn't sure.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Goat-like creatures. I saw a petting... Can I
My
pet?
first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
I'm petting the goat! Hi, Sage. What are you playing? This looks really cute. It's called Season, A Letter to the Future. It's a little bit of a mystery about what the game's about. We're learning, but it seems to be about... I have a feeling that... So we came from a town called Caro, and everybody in the town is afraid to leave the town. But my friend had a prophetic dream that the season was going to end, and it's our job to leave and document the changes in the season. There was like a big war about 10 years before we were born. We don't know what happened in the year 500. It's the year 770 something now.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
Maybe this goat's vibes are just off. Let's document the goat with off vibes. And so we're exploring the countryside to figure out what's going on.
Okay,
Hi.
now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
Good to know, good to know. Speaking of, there's a certain four-legged animal that is crunching and munching nearby. He's having some food. He's a good boy. But yeah, it's just absolutely gorgeous to ride through these environments on this bike. I do think that we have 2 different routes that we can take. Oh. Okay, is this... So, when I say that... Oh my god, I cannot... I'm fighting this camera. Okay, so yeah, that was a goat side path, right? Because otherwise it would have just taken me here. No, I have to go on the goat side path. Because I can't take the bike through the water. Okay. I think I understand that. The graphics remind me of Goose Simulator? Untitled Goose Game? Okay, I thought that's what you were referring to. I got it. I thought those were cattails. They are not. He is chomping like a little gentleman. Just very delicately eating over there. What a little guy. Hello, handsome boy. I gave him little scritchies under his chin while he was, actually, I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Okay, camera. Okay, camera. Ooh. I just want to take a picture of these cranes over the path that kind of like gives an idea of their sense of scale. I hear frogs. I don't see frogs, but I hear them. I bet that's just a noise. Oh, that means I could record it though. Yes, frogs. I haven't heard of Untitled Goose Game in years. I had to get the name, yeah. Frogs taunting me. Okay. Let's get scooting. I probably should be filling out my, Oh my god.
I cycled through landscapes, seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end.
Oh.
How soon?
What is happening? Oh. I should have just been writing. It was, we're changing scenes. I got you.
On a cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time.
Uh-oh.
Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
Okay, now we have wind power. What is all this power infrastructure we are seeing?
blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
Are we back out working on my room currently? Good luck. Okay, we have to go see what this says. LT crouches. What does that do? Am I gonna need to
When
like...
the season turns, the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive. The power is not lost.
I wanna zoom in. Whoop. Not like that. Okay. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
I don't think I can get in. I'm gonna guess our character does not want to climb this gate, even though they definitely could. Oh wait, no, I can get in. Oh. Okay. But that's not how a season changes. Oh, there's two ways to get in. Okay. Hopefully, for some reason, I'm having the thought that, like, I'm gonna get chased by mountain lions, and that literally doesn't make any sense. It's just a weird, irrational fear that my brain is having right now. Careful, mountain lions are gonna get you. Thanks, Ray. Okay. I wanna take a picture of what used to be highways, it looks like. Nope, didn't mean to do that one. I did want to take a picture, but I was trying to zoom in. There we go. Ring ring. I feel like there's gotta be someone out here, right? Oh yeah, okay. Every line is dead, every wire is cut. I hate this season. So, not the only person who... Why does everybody call them seasons?
You want wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Yeah? Can I... Okay, I can't take the newspapers. Thought that might be helpful. No. How do I feel like I'm following in the footsteps of this person? Whoever it is that's doing the graffitis. I wonder if it's my dad? There's a music box here, but zoom out. Oh, it's already there.
They used the walls like I use my journal.
One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness, can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song, can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music. One melody is like me out here alone. I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
Interesting.
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more.
Hmm.
Three voices is complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
It is nice that it's like asking me not to interact with stuff. While I'm getting voiceovers and stuff, because other games kind of seem to cut that out. There's also, it looks to be like a CD or something here. No, that's a hot plate. Oh, that's a fire hazard. So I have to... How do I get through here? Just walk through. Just walk through. Ooh. Here's something hissing, but I can't tell what it is. I hear froggos. Hmm. Make it smaller. Okay, so I should be doing a few of these. And then...
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
I didn't fill out the last area. Good to know. am trying to add more stuff. I keep forgetting I can add other things. I can put stuff on here. So a lot of the okay, some of the pictures I take are not in here, but I guess this one is. There we go. Nice. And then I didn't do the one for the previous. Dang it. Okay. Very pretty, just like this assemblage of stuff. And then we want to put the other postcard, the final one, over here.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all.
Okay.
These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Oh, hold on. The Azen Islands have like a goblin-ish, like they look like the protagonist from my kid's book. I wonder if that's, oh, interesting. Also, I want to see cows. I want to see cows. And then the packages that were never delivered nearby. And then we'll do whatever this symbol is. What's this symbol? What am I stamping? It just feels so cute. Oh, this is tape. That's what that... I was like, what is this meant to be? It's tape. It's tape. It's meant to be tape. There we go. Ooh, a map? A map? Okay. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
a bus stop, but it looks like there's like an ad underneath.
When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain. I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
Something benevolent prismatic, because we saw something earlier that said that it was like Prismatic Lane. I'm wondering if these other places have their own kind of propaganda when we go, and if this is meant to be propaganda for that place that's been covered up by something else. The valley, okay. I don't... It feels like I can go up here. Hold on. Can I go up here? No. It just feels like it. Okay. What does she eat? Where's her tent?
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home.
What eats the goats?
The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Okay.
Let's set the scene for the listener.
Okay, flashback. Flashback within a flashback.
Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions.
Okay, there's other people in the background, but yeah, the mouth's moving.
Like a big, old,
not.
haunted library.
Is strange.
When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Okay. Hi, lady. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, yeah, and make sure you take a manatee's frag. Any advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you, and others to come, will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
How exactly can this story help me? What's your real name? How did you become the elder? I want to know what in the world is behind the question, what is your real name? So let's try with that. I do also want to know, how did you become the elder?
Francis Cale, if you must know.
Oh, Kale is the name on that, the wall drawing that is behind her.
You can call me Frank. Or Elder. Or the Elder. Or Elder Frank. You know, whatever. I don't care.
Where were you born?
I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. The short-lived but glorious watery republics.
A cruise ship, okay.
Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born.
Independence from
How
whom?
can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice.
Okay.
The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was a ship's philosopher.
Okay.
My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Where did your family come from? Tell me about your mom. Tell me more about your dad. Mom was a philosopher. Dad was the practicalities of all of that. Where did your family come from?
My grandparents played with the past.
That sentence means nothing.
They changed it like we change our wardrobe.
What?
So it was a different answer every time.
Okay.
But they often said we were exiles of some kind.
Okay.
Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark.
Excuse me?
Or exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan.
Okay, so they're being goofballs.
When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now.
Interesting. Okay. What was it like growing up on the boat?
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting.
That is kind of comforting, being rocked.
Picture me as a
Sleep
kid
on
in
the sea.
bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and
A swimming pool.
there were 2 dance halls.
Okay.
A large, elegant one and another one in the basement.
The unelegant one.
A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss,
Stop there.
and so forth.
Mm-hmm. When did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth.
I thought it was just called cash.
Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship
I thought you'd won your
by
independence.
a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess.
What did you think was happening? Was that the end of a season? What did you think was happening?
Even as things got bad, I couldn't imagine the changes were permanent. It's easy now to look back and say the internationalism of the golden season was violently breaking down. You can be naive about all kinds of things, but not war. Most of my life has been spent in isolated communities, and the one moment I was in the wild world, you couldn't pick a more chaotic time. And we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights
Okay.
shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds.
Prismatic grounds. That's another time we've heard that. What's the prismatic grounds?
A kingdom of art and science. They
Okay.
got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder.
Okay. Can we? Hopefully, we learn what this means.
When you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing.
I already have
And then
that.
it can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
Okay. Well, it's not that intense. How did it make her feel? How did she catch it? I don't know that we know how it's caught, but
We don't know exactly.
yeah, I feel like, and also, I'm guessing you wouldn't know how she felt about it because she's experiencing time different, so she doesn't know anything's weird.
Our consciousness is delicate. There are minerals and sounds that can adjust it. Dr. Fumio's greatest fear was that someone would use this as a weapon. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
What was going on with the war? What happened when you found them? God, I want to know all of these answers. Okay, what was going on with the war?
Prismatic Grounds had roped almost everyone into their system. Until they reached the far wastes and heard no for the first time. Nobody reacted well. It got to the point of, neighborhood against neighborhood. Grievances had been buried so deeply we forgot they were there.
Okay.
It felt like things changed overnight. I'd pass through a city and hear later that they'd torn each other apart. I could not imagine it.
What happened when you found them?
I
get to ask
described
both
my mom's
questions.
condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment.
High enough.
Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst.
Why?
He invited me to join them in going to the village.
Is there like a mist
But I
that
wanted
settles?
to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
A village high in the mountains. What happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning.
I have to wonder if I changed the subject and then I can go. It seems strange that that was the one time I was able to ask both questions, and it's because I changed the subject.
That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers.
The mouth isn't moving with the words. This is correct, JR.
I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture.
So, is it you maybe who had a misperception of time? Okay.
No matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Caro Village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing.
Okay.
So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
Aww. Very sweet. You're just kind of out there alone with your thoughts. It's not like you can...
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
So this sign was created in 730. I need to check my timeline for a second here. So the things that I learned and asked for are in here because I think it's possible that I wouldn't have asked about the prismatic ground. So what I asked for is populated there. Interesting. Okay. I want to look here. So 730. So into the golden season, but not into the war. Wait, okay, this is the season I'm born into, but I'm not sure what the current date is. I definitely underestimated that, because if she's that much older, and she was young when the Great War started, because it was the end of the golden season, then there's been some time here, and my character is maybe a little bit older than I thought. Okay. So this sign was put up many years before I was born. Ooh, no, I don't want to... Actually, I did want to take a picture. Not that. A picture. Thank you.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
The valley itself is asking, yes. Oh god, it's so pretty. If only I didn't steer myself into a wall because of the camera. So the valley, we just learned, are the most dangerous places to be. So cool that we're going to a valley. Is that barbed wire? No, that's not barbed wire. It was, before it rendered in, it looked like it might be. This is like a dam? Should we do tricks off of this dam? Okay, informational plaque. Gift from the Prismatic Grounds. The Electric Peace Project.
I never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
515. Hydro technology? You don't trust hydro technology? Hydroelectric? I understand that they went to heal, but my village is starting to sound more and more like a cult of personality. Pretty. That car is running. There's an engine going there. That's the wrong button again.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this in my books.
A person! Area closed flood zone.
Oh.
Oh. Gather around the Gray Hand. Okay, interesting, because it said that Tieng Valley was of 3 gods. I'm wondering if the Gray Hand is one of those gods.
Valley. 1 second.
Also, that logo? Did we see that back in the mail area outside of Caro Valley? Or am I misremembering already? I feel like I'm missing.
I've heard sounds that can heal the mind. It feels like this noise would do the opposite.
Oh, yeah, I missed what he was doing by.
What are they called?
I missed what he was doing completely. Hi _B_. You need to be careful. To set up an experimental high voltage anti-ghost laser grid nearby. Oh, I'm not moving, so don't fly into it. All right, I won't. I'll do my best. Why did we do that to me though? I'm not telling you this because I care about your safety. However, I do consider you to be a liability.
What is it?
Noted, I guess. My recorder?
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess.
Also, I wasn't using my camera, but...
What are you doing here?
I'm here to observe and record the world?
The whole thing, huh?
Yes, the whole world.
You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording?
Hopefully people and their culture, animals and landscape, whatever catches my interest. I think all of it, but let's start with people and their culture.
Oh yeah, civilization they call it. The valley would be a good place to use those tools.
But
Too bad it's closed down.
why?
Let me finish up here, huh?
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Hey,
I'm not trying to leave. Every time I take a picture, like I'm...
this was like a second home for a while.
Yeah.
That was fun earlier when you showed up.
Okay.
And I was carrying the cardboard man.
Uh-huh. Hi, Nanoska. What's this game about? As far as I can tell, like, the elevator pitch is that, like, I think my character's going around and recording the end of the world, sort of. As far as I can tell, because contextually we haven't been given the whole stuff, our written history is like less than 300 years old, and some stuff happened earlier, and a friend of mine in the village I came from had a prophetic dream that the season was going to change, and I guess as contextually we've learned that seasons are like big events, I guess, and so we don't know what the current age is called because we won't know until it changes, but that it's going to change, and so it's my job to go out and experience what the world is like. But it seems like everybody in my village only stays in my village, and they haven't left for fear of the outside world. So, but now there's this nice guy who was putting up a cardboard standee, and I was also given a special vial around my neck to make sure that I didn't get mind sickness as I left. Unsure whether or not this is an actual ailment or something that is just used to control population. I'm really unsure who's a reliable narrator, kind of. And it seems like my village might have gathered around a cult of personality called Dr. Fumio. So I'm unsure that I'm like giving you even correct information, right? Letter to the future, but there's no future. No, it's that the next season is coming, and we don't know what it is, and so my character is documenting things, sights and sounds and stuff, to describe what this time was like for people in the future. And I'm wondering if that's because there's no recorded history since before the year 500. So presumably we had a 0 to 500 that all got lost somewhere from whatever calendar we started counting up on. So, nice pitch, thank you, sounds neat. I think you have potential for working in an elevator, thanks. It's an interesting, it's beautiful. I got to pet a goat earlier. Big fan of that. And we're also kind of partially unraveling a mystery, it seems. Plus there's a scrapbooking feature.
You were like, who are these guys?
I was like that. What's your name?
I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's going to be flooded soon.
Okay.
That's why nobody can go in there.
Okay.
The dam is falling apart.
When is it coming down? What's wrong with the dam? When is it coming down?
A couple of days from now.
How do you know that for sure?
Day 0, we call it.
Who's we?
Greyhounders.
Okay.
We're a community organization.
All right.
We do all kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings.
That is all kinds of stuff. Not all of those I would describe as fun.
We're new.
What is Greyhound supposed to mean? Quite an eclectic list of services. What is Greyhound supposed to mean?
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We
Okay.
took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding.
Okay.
I'm excited to find out what it will be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a fair fight.
Makes sense. Especially, like, you should hear the village I come from.
So we're trying to, well... Anyway,
Finish the sentence.
it's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen greyhounds like myself. And valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things.
Okay.
So...
So you're my friend. He's my buddy, my pal. Maybe they mean minesweeping like the computer game. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe that's what
I'm
they
not
mean.
supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here.
Okay.
Dang it. I was trying to wink.
I don't know his name, but okay. Oh. How precious. I love that he was psyching himself up. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna attempt something new. Oh, it's precious.
You get the idea.
Yeah, I do.
Go on and put that old gear to use.
Okay.
You can take my map of the valley too.
Thank you.
I don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Can I get your name?
I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Okay. Oh, it's got one front wheel. It's like a tuk-tuk.
I met a greyhound. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to.
I didn't get a picture of him.
And he gave me a map.
Sofon Kochi Easel Meitora. Dig site, assembly point.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Okay. Am I going to be able to do this?
I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Also, I didn't get a picture of him, so that's makes me nervous. Here stands the gateway to Tieng Valley, home of the three
I'm not
mindful...
the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before they were born, they lived, and they died. Okay. More pictures? What did this... Please respect the residents of Tieng Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Okay, so yeah, I can... The entrance to the shrine? Sure.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Hopefully time is not passing in real time. Ooh, it's a greyhound flag. Okay.
The elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is
Changing. Whoops, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sounds like there's gonna be a storm coming. Where'd my bike go? Oh my gosh, okay. All the way back here, huh? I suspect I'll have to get off of it again really soon. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
a skeletal version of the kind of billboard I saw earlier.
Come on, camera. Okay, I can figure out the camera. Whoops. I'm the best. I am the best, safest bike rider. I was just trying to... Okay, I thought this was like a thing. This is just like his booth. Never mind. That was a ridiculous thing to have done. The camera's gonna kill me. Ring bell, apply brakes. Yes, can I can't invert. I can't invert. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. At least, like, they don't, so far, make me, like, exactingly move the camera. There's no, like, they haven't made a mountain lion chase me yet. I really wanted to, I really wanted to take a picture of my friend, but I didn't. For the valley, where's my friend? Do I have keepsakes? Oh. Okay, so some of that, so I didn't have to have taken a picture of him. You. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. I get like momentarily mad at how beautiful this is. Kind of like a little bit of like a how dare moment. Ah. All above will remain, all below will wash away. Oh. That's like... That's the tide marker?
All above will remain, all below will wash away.
I can't tell if time is passing because of the things that I'm doing or if it just passes in general here. Okay. Remember you made it here, but we made it here?
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Okay. Mm-hmm. A little bit of a you are here. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least the year 350.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Mm-hmm. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tieng Valley Shrine. So, why can't we just repair the dam? I mean, they would require a we to do it. Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Tieng Valley Cemetery.
About the lives beneath unkept graves.
Interesting. Okay. These are spots for cars. I mean, that makes sense if there was a truck. Map, right? Can I put the map down so that I can look at it? Doesn't seem like I can. We should put the picture of the dam in there. And then keep filling up the keepsakes area so quickly. Need to remember. Oh, that's what that is the spot I wanted. I've got stamps. Okay, stamps didn't happen. Sound of the truck. Make it smaller. It always flows across.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous.
I should always start to the top, right?
I feel a dulcet tension in the air.
Ooh, dulcet.
I enter to see the moment between seasons.
So now I have unlocked stamps. There we go. And then a little bit like that. Put that on top. Nice. Looks cute so far. Okay, so I was trying to open my map, but that ended up not working. Serene Pond area added to map. What map? Open at sunset. Okay, I started out to the left. I'm bad at reading this map. I think I understand what's going on. Memory flower. Okay. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers, few. Memory flowers, many. Danger aplenty. Memory flowers are unique to Tieng Valley. Their long history is entwined with the religious practices of the valley.
I wonder what the flowers have to say.
I guess we'll be recording flowers with our microphone. What is happening here? I see the ripples. Why is it pink?
All the rituals for the dead in my village require the body, so we couldn't perform them for my dad. But I can make my life a ritual for his memory.
Okay.
It must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
God of sleep, I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage.
Mm-hmm.
If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
It was playing backwards until I started recording.
Memory told over and over again.
Sonia, head monk. 727 through 780. I just got an achievement that says find a hidden botanical voice. Look at the pink water.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
Oh. I can't tell if it's just really warm and that's why everything is all wavy. Or what's going on. There was a plaque outside back at the pond that I want to go back to as well. This feels like a sketch spot. Can I sit down? Can I sketch? No, I can't. I can't sit down and sketch. Oh, there's something written. Josun was here.
Our parents tried to get us to do graffiti. Make your mark. This is your home. It was such a chore, so nobody did it. These tourists weren't marking their home, though. They were just vandalizing a bench.
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that powder?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Huh. People of this valley are weak. That was us. So soldiers? Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artists. I wonder...
I can't imagine fishing and actually catching a fish. Too scary.
Too scary. Everything's so pink. Ooh, that area up there looks really cool. Is the sun... Oh my god, I feel like time is moving so fast and I barely looked at anything. Let's go back up to the bike. Ah! Okay, there's no sign here. There was a sign somewhere else up in the... Yeah, the pink aura is no longer happening. Oh, nope, it's back. Okay. And then this area. Okay, the memory flower stuff again. So memory flowers are dangerous according to... That doesn't make sense, but... I kind of want to record the birds. None of the birds are obliging for me. Okay. Felt like I heard a cat or something. Okay, a way to not miss the cemetery also. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, okay. What? It's gone now? The moment I try to record, it's gone? I don't like that. This has me freaking out. I feel like something terrible is gonna happen to me. Ah, like a sense of dread. Okay, there's vending machines. Does my character know what a vending machine is?
I never learned about this technology in school. Could it be emergency rations from the war?
Could it?
I will leave it alone.
There's a phone and a bus. Okay, it looks like this area is huge and I've barely explored it. Interested in joining the Greyhands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Greyhand is their own...
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it. And not the other way around.
Own department? Interesting. These are some of the similar boxes that were up at the delivery point. I can hear something making a noise, but I'm not quite sure where it is. What's this? Why did this get snapped off? Because there's a couple of them. Can I get the siren again? I want to record it. It's very important that I leave an ominous voice log for a future, like, quest person. So they could be like, ah, that's what life was like moments before her untimely demise. Attention residents of the Tieng Valley, the problem, the solution. The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. We will take down the dam ourselves so we will know when it collapses. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Registration, okay.
Nobody is here. Guess it's too late for me to register. There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
Perhaps. There's more snapped trees. Greyhands are evacuating the city. Yep.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
Probably not. Most likely not. Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future. Oh, okay. Everyone knows something is wrong, but nobody knows what to do. Hi, Diego. How are you doing? Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it and move on. You say it is not so simple. Yes, but the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis, a moment when we forget that we can't walk through walls, and so we will. We will walk through a wall. What kind of season is on the other side? No one knows because we haven't built it yet. Join us. Heck yeah.
Gray Hands want to end this season.
Also, they're handing out potato chips, so how bad could they be, huh?
These snacks are so identical, as if they were mass-produced.
As if.
The snacks of my life have been homespun. Idiocentric, even.
Like the real, okay. We have no leader. Doing it right this time. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders as we see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time, not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season. That looks like both a bomb and the sun. Interesting.
They say they're going to build the next season. How?
Radiant City. A blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new. A new way of living. But they're trying.
Mr. Finn is up again. He is gracing us with his presence, and by we, I do mean me. The Radiant City is located at a high elevation with safe, fertile soil. Low elevation is dangerous. Low elevation pools contaminants. This sounds very familiar.
The elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Maybe it is my village. No minerals, no plant. I don't know what that first symbol is. That's making me nervous. If that's supposed to be like the goblin in the book. No wheat, no chairs, no candles, apples, no graves, no kites, no cows. The middle top row, second from the top middle, looks like a monkey, maybe?
They had to leave so much behind.
They couldn't even take their monkeys? Thank you for helping my... Please leave some feedback. Thank you for helping my daughter find her something. Jurel? We were so stressed. Oh my god, I can't read this. I'd like to be a great hand when I grow up so I can help people. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I can't read some of these. I can't, okay.
The gray hands seem to care what people think about them.
Hi, Wako. There's something back there. I want to go back there. Oh, yes, we are looking through the trash. Lies. Oh.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Oh, interesting. On whether maybe this is propaganda. Ooh, okay. Can I get through here? I want to get in. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff back there and I want to pillage it. I would please like to go like that. Looks like there's some stuff. There's some stuff. Can I? Let me in. Let me in. Girl, come on. You can get over this table. You can get over this table. That looks like there's like a voice recorder or something in there. How do I get in? How can I be a nuisance? Oh. Somebody hit a cat? Is that what this picture is?
The artist has depicted the gray hands as a child.
Oh.
They
Gonna be
don't have
lurking?
faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Interesting. Need to take a nap? Oh, enjoy your nap. And then... Okay, so there's Greyhand graffiti. Interesting. So, like, good... They think maybe that they have good intentions but the wrong ideas? I really want to get back here. It feels like I should be able to. Okay, what is that? What is that? Can I... I don't know why the sound of the furniture sounds like running water. Feels like I do need to record more sounds that I'm not. He is making a lot of noise, my little guy. So it has me wondering if he's doing that thing where he's, like, moving all of his wood chips around for reasons unknown to me. Okay, so it looks like also that there was, like, wasn't there a phone marked somewhere over here? There's a hotline about the flooding. Right? There's a hotline. There's a bus and a phone up ahead and to the right. I guess I have to go to the right. Up ahead and to the right. Okay. Because the left is blockaded that way. Okay, that makes sense. There's the phone. Okay, we're not going very far. Yep, that's what I thought.
I should put the voice in the ringing sound. Then you wouldn't need to pick up.
Not what I'm trying to do. Whoops. You hear distant music? Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone? Knocking things over? They pick up the phone?
Thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas?
No.
I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
Day zero?
Phew, okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters.
There, yeah.
Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more.
Okay, so, yep.
Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site. Pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me.
Uh-huh.
But the flood will destroy it anyway. So, actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
That's concerning. So, evidence of something is going to be lost. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Ah! No kites. I think I see kites. Cow farm! I got a page added called Cow Farm. They can't bring their cows. Was it is it a reason to, or like, was that to disenfranchise people? I'm confused. Smell of dry hay, the ringing of cowbells. I try to understand human-animal coexistence. Assembly point. My map was calling this place the assembly point. People passed through here not long ago. He is making so much noise, buddy. What are you doing? You absolutely goofy goober. What are you doing, buddy? So much noise. So much noise. Such a noisy little guy. I should put the voice in the ringing sound.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
Scrapbooking. Where's the sign-up form? I thought I took the sign-up form. Is that not part of... Serene Pond, okay.
The people here are so weak.
Something frightening happened in this memory.
The people here are so weak.
Memory flowers. Oh, I didn't take any pictures of the memory flowers. Oh, I did. I took some of them on the grave. There.
God of sleep.
A prayer for...
God of sleep.
Here. The kid. Here, let's put this here, and then we can put this over. Nope, no, we can't. Not until we do this.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
Interesting information about her dad. The currency being poems has come up, or the poems again have come up. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere near where it's supposed to be. So, you know what? Let's undo that one. Can I remove? There we go. Can't imagine fishing and catching a fish too scary. Perfect. Make this too scary. And then we'll do the fishing. There we go. Nice. Nice. Look at all these stamps. Stamps. Perfect. Great. Have I done... It feels like there's a bunch of places. Not what I'm trying to do. So... This... Here. Okay. The movie. Is that what where that goes? Yeah. There's the sign up. Name, profession, former Tieng Valley resident, Radiant City apartment. They're evacuating people to Radiant City.
Greyhands are the future in all its uncertainty. The good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress.
Okay.
The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
That's what I very much wanted to add. And then... I'm guessing this valley is dangerous. I'm guessing it's really quite dangerous. Cute. Okay. It's important to add a whole bunch of stuff. Very important, very important. Okay. Can I go pet the sheep? Wait, that's a cow. Oh, also that's propaganda. Hold on. Sorry, cow. Ooh. Okay, it looks like they ran away before they finished.
Greyhands are creating a community?
Okay. My god, the colors are just stunning. Hi, cow. Cow, can I record? Can you make cow sounds for me? Perfect. Thank you.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are...
Did that never... It didn't finish the thing because I tried to take out the... Can I pet you? Can I pet you? You can pet the cow! This is so pretty. Is that a cow statue? Or like from like Best Cow Breeder?
These patterns remind me of the festival outfits in my village.
Yeah.
I wonder if these patterns tell stories as well.
Picture frame. Ooh. International Competitive Cow Festival. Nice. Yes, I'm taking your trophy. Best moo. Cute.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff?
Cow stuff.
The golden season seems like such a different world.
The year on that wasn't during the golden season, was it? Set upright.
Ooh, we got a big show today. Huge show. Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
What?
We're being reborn, baby.
Oh.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
Why is this a call-in show?
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019.
Why would people want to call in if
listening
you're
to
just gonna
Greyhand Radio.
insult
We are
them?
broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Greyhands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
Change the channel. I've triggered a cow cutscene. A cow scene. Apparently, this is the cow's favorite song, according to the Steam achievement I just got.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. Breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. So either somebody knocked it down and changed the channel,
to leave
or
so much behind.
Also, these cows are just going to be flooded to death. You'd think that they'd still be able to lead them somewhere higher.
This Greyhand kid just wants to be loved?
Interesting that this graffiti is in a place where it's eventually going to be covered. Yep, let's record the flies on the poop.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
Oh, that's meant to be fruit. Okay. It's not a rake. It's not, that's not cow poop? You'd think there'd be a bunch of cow poop now that there's nobody around to be shoveling it. Hi.
And you are Mata.
Oh. Cutie patootie cow. The camera. Okay, it looks like they left... It looks like they left the tractor, like, halfway done failing.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
What is this thing that's hung up? What is this? Yeah?
And your name is... to pet. I wonder who named you that.
Somebody who wanted to pet you. So what is this?
The sound of this bell has a lot of character.
But I apparently can't record it. I'm gonna go up to the house. Area. How did a cow get up there? How did a cow get up there? I thought that said toe cream. I was like,
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
That font makes it look like it says toe cream. Okay, I'm so sorry. He is still digging. I'm gonna go check on what's going on with Mr. Finn, because it seems like he can't figure out how to get comfortable, and I want him to lay down. So I'm gonna really quick, I'm gonna go help him figure out whatever he's doing, being a goober over there, and grab some water and stuff. In the meantime, enjoy the cows. I will be right back. Okay, hopefully that's better. He just he was moving a bunch of stuff around, like rearranging the furniture. So hopefully I've fluffed it up for him and he can get comfy. I don't need my bike, do I? Ooh. Wonder what's in all these barrels.
This seems to be where they sewed these lovely embroideries.
Oh. And then, like, these look like suitcases, but they didn't take them?
Filled with grain for the future. The farmer didn't know they wouldn't need it. A little crane. Like the ones I saw on the outskirts of my village, but made of wood.
This is true. Again, like more abandoned stuff.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
Let's go up and say hi to this cow. Like, that looks like big pop bulbs of garlic next to the sign for ice cream. I hope it's not garlic ice cream. Hello?
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to know all the cows' names. Get it. Don't be stuck on the stairs. Seems like that would be a silly thing to ask, but also it also makes sense that they each all have different names and that you can call them to one area. Not trying to do that, sorry.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp. Gorp the cow. Okay. Just a totally normal cow name. This is my cow Gorp.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
I'm not understanding the naming convention for these cows.
And the 7th cow's name was Balto.
Okay.
The cow is called Frenzy.
Hi, Frenzy. Can we be friends-y? Was this where the cows got washed? Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Okay, I know this cow. Excuse me. Pardon me. Who would have changed the cow's radio
Another cow.
station?
Another perfect name. Nellie. The 10th and final cow was named. Oh no. I can't read it.
Huh?
Time has worn away its name.
Oh.
History will never know the name of this cow. I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
How would they know? How would they know? How would they know? You know? Okay, so nothing else at the house, I don't think. What is this? What is this? I'm trying to get on my... Like the buckets up there, okay. I'm not trying to stop immediately. What's this? They're ice cream!
The faded optimism of a sweet treat makes me feel sad.
Aww.
Golden season must have been full of such little pleasures.
Okay. It looks like there was like a bus area back there. I guess maybe I just didn't recognize. Oh no, there was parking. I remember there being parking. Okay, I see a yellow trail and a pink trail. My goodness. I feel like we go across the street because there's a whole bunch of stuff there. Fruit farm, cemetery, dam. Did I take any of the pictures of the cows? Okay, we are scrapbooking. Scrapbooking. Did I take cow pictures? Surely I took cow pictures. Give me the cow. I took a picture of a cow. I keep saying I should start on the other side and then I don't.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here.
Mm-hmm.
They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
I guess maybe we'll get to Radiant City and maybe we'll find out that they do or they do not. Cow tracks. I'm not great at scrapbooking, but this is fun. It's like low commitment. I don't have to worry about whether or not I'll do a good job because you can pick up and place things. Big fan of me not worrying about messing up scrapbooking stuff. I mean, there's literal life here because they did leave behind cows, but...
Ooh.
The graffitis. Put that there. Little cowbell. Perfect. It's great. What is that? Ooh. What is that? There's like a big old tree over there. Where's my car? There we go. Okay. That's a very pretty bridge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Violators will be prosecuted. Okay, well.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
Yep. Seems that way. Ooh, gray hands, okay. Is this the... Is this where they told me the stuff was? Did they say it was at the fruit farm? Do you know someone... Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions?
I wish Paté could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Is that where they said that it... Can I check the phone call? Do I have any sort of memory of the phone call? If I go... Index 2, dig... What? Index 2, okay, so like a second page. Dig site... Cow farm, assembly point, Serene Pond. There was a phone call. Open at sunset. Okay. Where did he say he left it? Oh no, why did I feel like I was going to be able to remember that? Evil! Oh my gosh, hello! You're up so late. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Hypnos. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Lovey. What were you playing tonight? I'm sure that none of you can help me remember, but if any of you spontaneously has become prophetic and knows what that guy told me on the phone earlier, you'd be of some great help. How's it going? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Late co-op with Pixel? Oh, that must have been fun. Slay the Spire? Oh, right, that is a multiplayer game, isn't it? Did you have fun? Did you guys win? How are your runs? I don't want to ruin it for you. I'm sure you were super paying attention, right? A guy told me that there was like some stuff left in a certain area. He told me a bunch of other stuff that I'd already found. And I'm sure it was the game kind of giving you like a nudge about, hey, there's some stuff in the trash. Hey, I found some graffiti. Keep a lookout for more. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then also I left stuff at X point and I don't remember where that was. So I guess we'll just have to stumble on it. We had super fun with our Bap decks. What's a Bap? That sounds fun. Don't let me interrogate you also. If either of you need to do a little read and run, you know, don't let me hold you hostage. However, this is a weird game where like I'm observing, I'm a witness to a critical time of change. And I have left what I have decided is maybe a cult to witness the outside world, because a friend of mine had a dream that the world was going to change. I think that explains what's going on, in case you hadn't played this. Hold me hostage, hi Prepus. But the whole point of the game is you record sounds and pictures, and if you take a picture of something relevant, this character, our player character here, will say something that like reveals, you know, like what she's thinking or what she knows, and we're learning about the world through that. We did meet like one guy, and he was really nice. But now we're in a valley, and the dam above is going to get exploded soonish, and the valley's going to flood, and so we're like going through a place where like people have been evacuated, and I'm unsure about whether or not there's actually a reason for them to be evacuated, or if there's like an ulterior motive and they were lied to. It's really interesting. Bap happens where you play a card as a side effect. You bap the enemy for okay. So if you just keep bapping hard enough, you're like a cat with like a lightning fast paw, and you bap them to death. That makes sense.
There are a lot of these signs.
There sure are. This is
must really want to keep people out of this area.
This is the symbol of the gray hands. Them over there. Okay. Do I think it looks like I actually do need to bring my bike. This is going to be a longer walk. It's just, I feel like I ride my bike 5 feet and then I hop off to take a picture of something. Where's this walk? Oh, it's the river. What happens if I record the river? That feels like a significant sound. Okay. Okay. Told you to check your car insurance. I love that my brain decided to ignore that for so long, because it must have just looked over it and known that it was an absolute goober suggestion. There's also these really beautiful, stunning visuals as you ride your bike through terrain. Okay. See, again, it just feels like What? Also, there was a siren earlier, and by the time I got my recorder out, it was gone. Pretty.
No technology has improved on bird. It can fly, sing, and surveil your neighbors.
Okay, exit only, entrance this way. Let's walk our bike, I guess. I can't get through here, even though it looks like I should be able to. I feel like that used to be a highway. Back in the before times. What is it in here that... There's personnel, okay. Can I get in? Squeeze through, yes. We're not supposed to be here.
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
Dig site, that's, okay, yes. Okay, this is the place where the guy said.
A gray hand said he left his materials behind.
Thank you for reminding me, yes.
It should be somewhere around here.
And I suspect that we will find out that there's like there's some hidden truth behind why stuff is being exploded. Okay. The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. There's a volume number and a date. But I can't see it because it's too tiny. Okay. Greyhand Dental Care Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbors. No experience required. I guess to learn. It doesn't say practice. Okay. Work concludes at Tieng Valley. Day 0 approaches, which is the day they're blowing up the dam. Please submit ideas for our new name. So you can call into the radio show and they make fun of you. Rude. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy. No bad ideas. Names, names, names. There seem to be since the radio hosts left.
The work at the dig site has something to do with Day 0.
Can I not... pick up. I'm going to take this. Yes. Okay. Sure. So if... Okay, so whatever they dug up, they're trying to bury it, maybe? You're entering a quiet zone. Okay. Danger. Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Okay. Creaking of the machinery. Okay. Dig site materials. Dig site materials. Estimate 10 years old. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals because of ambient memory, ? 10 years old.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Harpic. Harpic. What's Harpic? Oh, now I feel like I'm an investigative journalist.
I wonder what this channel is for.
Harpic, 60 kilograms, truck number, signed by somebody, okay. Research files, more Harpic. Generata, miscellaneous equipment, soil samples. Generator, oh my god, that's generator. And another 120, so we started with 60 kilograms. Then we upped it to 100. Then we got 120 for our final shipment. I'm guessing European, so it's like day month. 3/7, 6/7, 11/7, 12/7.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
What's Harpic? Girl, tell me what Harpic is. Open this. Day 0. Okay, pick up.
I wonder what's on this reel.
Should I take it back to the projector?
What is day 0?
No, you got told what day 0 was.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
What is this other thing? It says Saba. But it looks suspiciously like a hedgehog. I know it's not, but it looks like one. Okay. And then we go here. I'm looking down below to see if I see whatever they were digging up. If I zoom in. Okay. Oh, I can go down. Okay. Ooh. Big prayer? Secret. Do not use above space. Radius kilometers. Amount in kilograms. Day 0. 50. 309.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
What? A prayer is required for day 0. I'm gonna try recording the audio here first. No, okay. Try switching on the audio recorder.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop.
Mm-hmm.
I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency.
Each of the
and
3?
when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
Oh. Is this one of... There were 3 banners. With 3...
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall.
Circles.
Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control.
Did they get darker?
I faced the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Harpic can affect the mind? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back. Nope, not. I don't mean to be doing that. We want to go to the Tieng Valley entrance. Tieng Valley entrance, please. That symbol on the right flag of the 3 flags on the top on that left page, isn't that the symbol that was in the water? Are these the 3 symbols of the 3 gods that are mentioned on the billboard? Huh. I think so.
It's a bit upsetting to see graves treated like this.
Oh, these are graves. That's very upsetting, actually. So, I feel like I'm not supposed to be touching this. Uncover, leave. Am I...
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
Okay. Interesting. So the reel, okay, let's take a look at what to put in the scrapbook. Not at the dig site, but turn the page. What is the dig site for? This page, right? Okay, here's all the stuff I got.
The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
And now it's very important that I put my little stamps on here. Because we're scrapbooking. Very important, very important. Dig site. Dig site propaganda. Here's the crates of Harpic. Really don't want anyone here. There we go. kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about. I keep decorating the left page and then not the right.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains.
Mm-hmm.
This can define a season.
Are we implying that stuff got poisoned, or? Very important that we put a whole bunch of stuff down. Restricted. No trespassing. I'm gonna document my crimes. Displaced would be very upset with me if he wasn't in a different time zone and couldn't stop me. This bird actually doesn't fit on here. Did I... Okay, yep, we got our pages. What's the dig site for? The chart. I need to listen to the radio somewhere. Where can I get the radio? And then I do need to watch that reel. Which I do think I need to go all the way back to where I know a projector is. Oh, okay. Oh. The day we packed the last crate, we were sweaty and exhausted, and Jono says the real work begins after day 0. Haha.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Those didn't look like the same people that were saying that the people in the valley were weak. Turn on? Turn to 63 point. Let's try change channel first. There's so much radio out here. Let's record it.
The necessity of day 0 is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. Mm-hmm. And we see this in Tieng Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? Okay. But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day 0 is also to... But this particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
So you're flooding the valley.
They plan to remove the haunted quality of this season.
Interesting. Can you send me a new spine? Oh, if I had a new spine, I would also be using it. I was lifting some heavy stuff and got my own back too. Or is your back also still hurting, JR? Also, Rebus, I hope your early morning thing went well. I feel like I need to... Oh. I wasn't meaning to go this way. The memory flower. Okay, more memory. Oh. Have I spent too little or too much time? Oh my god, there's so many of these flowers. Oh my god.
In Caro, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Who is the god in the field of flowers? Oh my gosh, I bet this is very loud.
This field was absolutely full of memories.
What is the
I'm
point
glad
of...
I had my pendant. Otherwise, it would have been overwhelming.
What's the point of allowing me to crouch during recordings? Very confusing. It went well, thanks. The last one I needed to do. Oh, so you don't have to wake up so early anymore. That's exciting. Interesting. Can I walk through here? Is my bike right over there? Can I ride my bike through the flowers? I feel like I need to go... I feel like I need to go all the way up to that statue. Whoop. With my bike. It feels rude to bike through the flowers, but... Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Oh, a paper slip. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war, I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. So it's like a god of forgetfulness? Only a dozen treatments. Wow, it sounds like you'd been at it for a little bit. Forget the pattern in the water, forget the war, forget my favorite book. Forget the pattern in the water. Select from my
These
journal.
slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
I guess let's inspect it.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Is that... No, the two symbols by its face is not none of the circles. Except that the hatch lines are some of the symbols. Okay. There's stuff down by their feet.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
Okay. What is the name of when you do these stacked rocks? There's like a specific name for it that I'm forgetting right now. Oh, they have a tail. Are these grapes? I'm missing something big. Okay, so it looks like I can't get past this wall because my character doesn't want to hop over a wall or a table that's very easy for them to do. Kitty! Okay, and then I'm not allowed to go in here either. Oof. Okay, so where do I get... I'm missing something here. Could I have recorded the crystals? No, because you say din to one of the crystals in it and then something happens, right? Okay, nothing there. Feels like I don't have enough for this. Mm-hmm. Really confused. Especially because it does feel like I'm meant to go this way. Oh, there is something here. May she rest the year of the din.
The year of the din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
Okay, and these are still just some of the many flowers. Nope. There's so many ducks in this memory. Why am I hearing so many ducks? Mm-hmm. The year of the dinosaur, the year of Din. Which is maybe one of the names of the one of the gods? Ooh. Crickets, crickets, crickets.
Sometimes recording, I feel like a vulture, feasting on a melancholic corpse. Never mind, forget this.
What are these meant to be? What is this? Oh, these are the... Never mind. I was like, these look like coins. Those are like the cicadas. Okay, I want to know what that red sash is. I want to record this because it's terrifying.
Whatever is making that sound, I'm glad they sealed this shut.
Jesus, that's terrifying. Oh, that is a monkey. Is this the monkey that they weren't able to bring? Monkey, monkey.
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Meant to zoom in, we need to see the monkey closer. Hello. And then there's just some fruit. Sitting on the like red cloth makes it seem like that's like a throne of some kind. So there's just a monkey chilling with some cicadas and a terrifying well. A terrifying, horrifying well. Excuse me, me. An Elden Ring boss? Oh my gosh, I hope not. I don't need to be doing that. I don't need to be fighting stuff. Ugh. Oof.
This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
So, like, what's the terrifying thing down the well? I have a feeling there's going to be some stuff that we definitely do not get an answer for. And it is just left up for speculation. But that one's going to bug me. I am going to close my blinds because I was going to say the light has finally turned off, but that's not what you call the sun. So. Oh, this guy's beautiful. Ooh. Deep teals and oranges. Oh, that was gorgeous. Just the very ends of a sunset. Oh. I can hear people letting off fireworks. and then I put it over. Nice, 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 nice. I'm perfect at scrapbooking. I'm the best that's ever done it. That is not gonna fit. That is not gonna fit. Remove. Do that one. There we go. And one more picture. And then we make this bigger. There we go. Perfect. Perfect scrapbooking. Hell yeah. This I can put on, right? Because I got the strip of paper right there. This I don't know. Where do I get that? Actually going back. We're gonna circle back and go run the video through the projector thing before we go into this farm. Birdhouse. Okay, there's bird houses, but no birds here. Cute. Just birdseed, and the book I can't touch. It's an untouchable book. I want to take a picture of that, Ooh, I think that's a water tower. But yeah, let's go back to the projector. Hopefully going that way doesn't hit me with the siren again. That was terrifying. Oh. Why am I being gotten by the flowers again? Oh, because there's something here.
This flower has a shimmering quality.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great.
Okay, so this is
and
when
we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year.
So, okay.
I sang you that whole song about it.
You sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
So, was that when the ships were... Huh. Okay. Like when the elder in our village? Something over here feels like it's buzzing weirder than before. Play Day Zero reel. Is this the one? Day Zero film final cut. Should be shown within 24 hours of exposure. Uh-oh.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning.
Okay.
Welcome.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time.
Exposure?
You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant.
To what?
You may have noticed that food tastes better.
Huh?
What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past.
This feels like
There once was a season that was beautiful.
propaganda.
But everyone you met, their eyes were clouded. And their necks were turned backwards.
What?
They were weighed down by loss. Haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept.
Is this karaoke?
And you let it go. Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you've kept inside. Can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes. The people that you find will forget what's yours and mine.
I think they mean literally forget.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because
The prayer part, I'm not
Day
sure.
zero will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes.
Is it when the dam
They
bursts?
believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Okay. And that's in 2 days. Who decides what exactly it is about the season that needs healing? That feels like... Good scrapbooking. Good scrapbooking. This. I feel like I'm supposed to come back here. So I guess we can... experience the farm. Maybe I'll find something there. Wait. Can I use this phone to call some of the hotlines that we've seen? Dial. Oh. I can. I have found numbers. Oh god, they're expecting me to remember things? That's what my book is for. Oh no. Oh no. I have taken pictures of like signs that have like dial certain numbers on them. Okay, not here. Nope, sorry. Not here. Okay, not this page. I guess not this page. Oh my goodness. Where am I supposed to find... Where am I supposed to find my Okay. 2324. Is that what that says? Call 2324 for questions regarding the dam. I have so many questions regarding the dam. So that works great. Okay, we're gonna call 2324. Whoops, we're gonna hit the right buttons. We're gonna call 2324. Dial. We dial 2. R2. 3. Oh my gosh, it's an old rotary phone. 2. 4.
Hello.
Hi.
This is the Greyhound Flood Hotline.
Okay.
We've received many questions about
Mm-hmm.
the dam,
Mm-hmm.
the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions.
Okay. Hi, Yig.
For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2. If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood,
I want to know what other
press
language actually,
1.
too.
For grave concerns, press 2. For other sources of anxiety, press 3.
I have grave concerns.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1.
Good lord, okay.
Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
I'm very professional.
To continue in a professional capacity, press 1. To add a personal touch to the call, press 2.
I'm so professional. We're gonna stay professional. Have an enjoyable rest of the stream, Ginger. You heading into sleep, JR? Have a good sleep.
For a professional look with a fresh taste, stay on the line. If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line.
No. No. Really? Okay. I'm making phone calls.
Hello. This is the Greyhound Flood Hotline.
I'm gonna select another language.
We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood.
I bet there's a lot of really funny
This is
little
a pre-recorded
Easter
set
eggs
of answers to common questions.
throughout this.
For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
Pressing 2.
We're sorry. All other languages are undergoing emergency maintenance. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
But there's only 2 more days. Where am I supposed to... Okay, interesting. wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. That tree back there looks so beautiful. Okay, if I go this way... I think I want to go here, and then I can get a picture from here.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
It's very pretty. Okay, something to build. Goat! Hi, goat! I'm gonna take a picture of you, actually. Very important, very important. Say hi, goat. You blinked! Can't believe that you would do that.
Future person, are there goats where you are?
That's how they'll remember you. They'll remember you as a blinker.
I'm petting this goat for you.
Get pet goat. Goats have such knobby spines. I forget that every time I go to pet one, and then I am reminded anew. Remound. Yeah, hi goat. Okay, ooh. This, we've seen this elsewhere, but this looks like a thing. Can I don't need to walk my bike up a tree branch. This will be fine. Oh. My opinion, we should learn from his mistakes. Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note and it creates a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brain waves. Oh.
The Greyhands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Oh, they mined it because they're going to use it, and then they're covering up the spot that it was mined at so that nobody else can also do what they're doing? Question mark? To Matroya?
The bird stole a small trinket.
Oh.
I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. Home to a thieving bird.
What's this bucket for? Can you tell me about the bucket? No. Sometimes I take pictures of things and I don't get lore, and that's fine. It's very pretty. What can we learn about this person?
The tree looks diseased in this painting.
Tire swing.
A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
Oh, no, that's not what that is. Girl, that's not what that is. Okay. Oh, a grave. Is this what I needed?
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. Oh. Okay. And then we go down here. Which does what? Separates us from our bike. Yes. This is very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Let's get unseparated from our bike. The Great Deku Tree? Yeah, kind of. You know, only in this reality, you don't go in to heal it only to have it, you know, not healed at one time. Oh my god, Ginger, spoilers for Ocarina. Oh my gosh, they're remaking it. You can't just spoil it right before people play it. Oh my god. West Cemetery Path, okay. Ready? Ooh. Pretty. It's okay, I wasn't listening. I mean, I don't know. That game's been out for so long. Is that really spoiling? Arguable, right?
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
Ooh.
This flower was broadcasting music.
Yeah, music. Careful humming around all the stuff. Ooh, what's this? Okay.
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
There's a bell that they're ringing. Okay, hold on. I think I need a better picture of this. Can I? So they're pulling the bell, right? Focal distance. Only here. Okay, that's actually pretty legible now that you put it in high contrast. And then a bunch of circles. Okay, I am gonna reference. I kind of wish that I could like I wish I could. Oh my gosh, ancient. Okay, ancient tree is its own thing, its own separate thing. Put 4 things on a page. Nope. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them.
It's like they know the spot I have left
this tree
blank.
will pass in the flood.
And they're like, that's where we start the camera.
What will be the end of the tree in Caro?
Great question. These are cute stamps. Very cute, very cute. Okay, the fruit farm. So I just have to get far enough away from the flowers for it to stop doing this? Or are there more flowers? Okay, probably possibly far enough away. R. Francisco? Return to the gods to attain infinite... It looks like it says laziness, but that can't be what it says, right? To become an unidentifiable saint?
The tomb is elevated, so maybe the body isn't buried under earth. It could be in these stones. Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
Oh, I can go up. I feel like I'm going to turn a corner and Dampe is going to be there now that I've mentioned it.
The text is barely legible.
Ooh. Okay.
3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. It looks like a set of aphorisms.
Oh, okay.
Now to find the rest.
All right, I've been given a quest. Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. Who is... putting incense out? I should probably turn off the high contrast, but... Yuri, 782 to 819. Our beloved, his mind left his body and became one with everything else. This grave looks much newer.
No words for the feeling of a brand new tombstone.
819, okay. So that's a pretty recent one. Okay. I see, okay, a bell. A bell. It feels like, okay, so they're are they honoring? Are they remembering? Is there a god of remembering and a god of forgetting? The 3 gods. Of course I have to do an ecological, anthropological investigation because nobody's here. Resolved to remember Tieng Valley. Resolved to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes. As time takes the body, the past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
I probably should have not.
The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols
crime.
after the war. Is that true here in the valley?
Okay. Silent Molly, her last words, repair and forget. Is this where they carve stones? Feels like that's where another one is, and then we take this gate down. I meant to zoom in. That's the bell. Okay, that's the bell. Hi, Nine Birds, how you doing? I still haven't found the other pieces of the aphorism. Ooh, it looks like a bench I can sit down and draw on. The kites are so pretty, though. Okay, let's see where we are. Whoops. How's your evening going? Oh my gosh, we've made it so far over. And we haven't still taken the path over into the farm proper, I think, is what this is saying. I don't think that the thing is reacting to me, but...
The fabric negotiates with wind and gravity. The end result is flight. When I cobble together my own religion, this will be a god.
I'm cobbling together a religion. Good to know. Sketch, and then I could also listen to the dream tape. I would like to do both. But... oh, beautiful. Okay, dream tape.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
Hey, it's my friend who had the premonition.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid. Which is making you leave.
Are you afraid? But now we can prepare. Are you afraid?
The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The elder said it means the season is ending soon.
Oh! He's got a necklace just like me.
I want to tell you the dream now.
That's really interesting. Like, our mother prepared ours when we were leaving, but he's not leaving and he also has one.
Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof.
We are.
That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them.
So our friend is an artist, but also possibly prophetic. Interesting. Okay.
I am in the forest. The sun is bright.
I wonder if I get to see fish for him.
My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry.
Continue to not exist.
I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground.
I'm surprised.
The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing.
It's interesting that we're not getting visuals for this, but we are getting
Kind
sound.
of everyone. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes, and there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away.
Our
They
eyes?
want
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows.
Uh-huh.
You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better.
Sounds like me.
I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything.
Okay.
When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now.
Did you forget what an apple was to experience apples anew?
You probably have questions.
There was something wrong with your eyes. There was something wrong with the soil. There was something wrong with the soil?
It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny.
Okay.
It seemed like the natural world, or whatever it's called, the land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little.
Okay. Why was I in the dream? Who was the person beside you? I mean, I don't think that they'll know why. Why was
The face of the ghost person in the dream?
I mean,
They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy.
I would expect that you were a large child.
I was bigger than most babies.
Yeah.
After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling.
Mm-hmm.
But we lost them a few weeks later. It felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying.
Okay.
It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything.
I wish we could have said goodbye to our friend before we left. They seem all right.
Oh. I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all.
Oh.
I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Let's waste the rest of today. We will someday. Nothing is wasted. Everything is right here. You know what? I think I understand what they mean by wasting time, even though it's not a waste. Yeah, let's waste the rest of today.
I'd like that very much. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
So where's this desk with the light? Oh, that's where the book is being read. I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't. We can undo that one. Oh, right, it's done. I keep forgetting that they were like, you can do 4 things and then the page is full.
For a cemetery in my village.
Mm.
Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
So what happens to the dead? And do we get any insight in that? I wonder. Surely they don't just throw them over the bounds of the city wall, right? Because that would be nutso. Stickers. Put stickers everywhere. Stickers. They go lots of places, then they're cool. Stickers. And put lots of pictures, lots of stickers, small. And then put that there. Good job with stickers. I have more pictures to take. We can leave some space there.
This tower has a large bell attached to it.
The beautiful light in the corner. We're gonna donk the donk. Why did this fall over? This feels like it was also a bell. What happened? This does.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time, and something about the light, the water, the voices of other people. The boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful. A way to remember your loved ones?
But have you seen? I want to find more of this. Feels like, okay, what is it showing? Okay, it's saying that there's new stuff here. Okay. Okay, where do I find new things? Oops, I don't mean to keep doing this. Where bicycle. I feel like this area, do I still not have this one? I'm still missing whatever this is. Doing something in the bowl, which I haven't discovered. If I'm going to witness the world as it is right now, it sure would be nice to figure out what's going on there. Can I... Where do we go over here? What is this? Oh, it's just... Okay, not water. Never mind. I kind of wish it was easier for me to check my, my map to figure out where I am. I wonder if I really am going to be put into, like, all of Tieng Valley, all of the other place that we saw. That we put on our postcard initially.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
Oh my god. This place is gorgeous. I'm definitely not done. Shrine entrance, artist workshop. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. The non-inverted camera is getting to me a little bit. I kind of wish I could just take pictures from on my bike.
I'd like to live in a house that looks like this. Forever on fire.
You want a house that's always on fire. I'm sure I'm going to draw this soon, but oh my god. My mouth is just open. I'm being rude. If my dad saw me, he said, "You're letting flies in." Or close the door, you're letting flies in? Yeah, that was the thing he used to always say. Oh my god. Ah, it's just so beautiful. Ah. Alright, let's sit down and draw the falls. So relaxing. Like, I've had moments of dread for, you know, reasons. The siren going off that one time, the weird, creepy creature noise. Ugh. This is so relaxing. I do think camera. That might be a wonderful spot. I'm feeling like I've really been enjoying this kind of like cozy exploration. There's a lot of really interesting things to look at. I really want to unpick what's going on here, which means we're definitely going to want to figure out what I missed at that other spot. And I really want to make sure I'm like, I don't know, witnessing this world before everything gets buried underwater. Because it does feel like something really important is happening, on the undercurrent, as part of the story. And I want to allow time to digest that. I'm really interested in what this game is doing. I guess themes of grief and regret and how you pass down history to other people, how you convey that, how you view it. What you do remember, the importance of remembering. I'm really enjoying this. I kind of like the role of our character, where she's musing on these, especially as someone who's extremely new to this part of the world that she's exploring. And so she's viewing it through an interesting lens. I have a lot of questions about how society in the town that we grew up in exists, but we don't get a whole lot to actually look through before we go. And it feels like going forward and having those memories that we get to explore is interesting. I'm not only being able to ask one question most of the time is also really interesting. I often obviously want to ask both. And it feels like I'm only getting, you only get the view of the world that you get. And so it is, I guess limited from your eyes, your ears, being a sole observer. So you don't get to see the whole picture. You don't get to ask all the questions. This is really... I have literally no idea how much of it I've gotten through. I had a general idea based on how long people usually play this, but I suspect that I'm probably going to be playing it a little bit. Just musing, just a tiny little bit longer, trying to articulate my thoughts while I play. The fruit farm, this area, going back to the flowers, I suspect we're gonna see more than just this city, this game. And I'm hoping that we get more information about the artists and stuff from prehistory. I'm doing great. Just got home from helping my brother move all weekend long. Oh, so are you sore now, or do you have to have a sleep to put in before you get sore? That's lovely. It sounds very nice. I hope your brother is enjoying the new place that he's moved to. this was... This is really interesting. I do kind of wish that I didn't feel like I'm getting constantly on and off my bike, because the moments where I'm zooming on it and letting like the countryside pass me by a little bit, that happened earlier on, and it is harder and harder to get kind of like that long, oh my god moment, but oh, it's good. I'm sore now and will be more tomorrow and work in the morning. Make sure you drink water. That helps all of the lactic acid move out of your muscles. Your body needs water and hydration in order to get the lactic acid, which is causing the pain, away from your muscles and out of your system. So, drink lots of water, says me, who's being bossy for some reason. It'll help you be less sore for less long, although, you know, some of how sore you are is genetically determined, weirdly. Isn't that odd? Isn't that so weird? That some people have really quick muscle recovery and some people don't? Humans are strange and complex creatures. Ugh. Right. Yeah. I think we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go here. I know this is kind of early-ish for me, usually. Oftentimes we go a little bit longer, but yeah, I kind of want to let this marinate in my brain. Turn it around like an object I spin. Oh, what I really like is I feel like it has a sense of, like, not that this is an attribute that every game needs, but a sense of replayability, because you can ask the other questions, you can pick up the other objects, you can find a path you didn't see before, and witness more of the world. It's interesting. It's interesting. Kind of a little bit, it really does feel like it is a little bit holding hands with the last game we played, although possibly not as, I mean, obviously there's been touches on moments of grief, but the last game's a little bit saturated with it in a good way. Good game. Ooh, liking the good game. I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard of this a little bit more. I understand that there's not like action or battle mechanics, but still. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, since we're a little bit earlier than usual, we have a couple of people to check out to see what they're doing. We got a lot of people doing interesting stuff. Let me see if you want to stay on Twitch. We're going to try to raid out to some folks who are playing some stuff. Let me see what everybody's doing. Ooh, okay. Well, okay, that's... I think since we went, I'm gonna try to go for cozier stuff, I guess. And this is not exactly... A lot of people are playing a lot of action games on my thing. But I do think that we are going to... I think we're gonna read Melodica Dude, who has a fun, relaxing voice and is playing a really interesting... I don't know how to describe. There's lots of really interesting movement in this game. So it'll be interesting to watch. Hi Tati, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend so far, and for however much longer it's gonna last. Good night, Tati. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. Vibing with me while I, ride a bike through the countryside and take pictures and make scrapbooks, which is what this game is. But, also figuring out what weird portent is on the horizon. I will see you guys on Tuesday for a bit of, well, I guess it's a little bit up in the air. We'll see. I believe we're playing Hades 2, but I have something on the burner, and we'll see if it continues to, I guess, in this metaphor, marinate into a full dish. And if so, I'll let you know in Discord. But the plan is Hades 2, and if not, it will also be of the roguelike variety. So I'll see you on Tuesday. We have a raid message if you want to say spam Melodica Dude with emotes. There, we've got a couple there. Then I'll see you next Sunday for more of this. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye.